Okay, in theory, with better audio now. No going back now. Yeah, sure, we'll start with the enemy wave increased by 12. I've warmed up enough that I should be able to do that just fine. Leave the rest of that undone. Wee. Flying through space, trying not to die. Well, if you're gonna give me that option immediately, I guess I'll take that option immediately. Go amp salvo. For amp salvo... Yeah, we'll try Spectre. I don't remember Spectre. That might be a new name, that might be a new ship. I'm not sure. Go ahead and grab mines as well. I'm not here. No one can see me. Have all of the missiles! Stealth will give me a chance to bank all the missiles I'm gonna need. We want loaded mines. Because then the mines will release additional missiles. Now we just need to give the missiles homing, and we're gonna be in real good shape for a bit. Try again. I could stack on something for the mines right now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I can remain stealthed while launching the mines. So I can kind of just chill and make things awful. Always launch the mines. Hey, Xeno. Yeah, you'll see how many mines I have available to me in the upper left there. And my missile count that's currently available is down there at the bottom above the health and shield bars. And in theory, I should be much louder and clearer after a bit more adjustment. Natural hazards like that affect both me and the enemies, so that's useful. Oh, that's not good. No, 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 no. Keep that away from me. If I go in that, the screen's gonna go black and I'm probably going to die. No, 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 no. Yes, just keep on drifting that way. Go that way, not towards me. Yes. Good. Take them with you. Okay. Take Rebuke, because that'll auto-launch mines. I don't want any of these. No. Sure. Bigger missiles. I was hoping to roll one of the upgrades that would give me more homing for my missiles, but I'll take missiles being bigger till I can get more accurate missiles. I do have a setting in play that makes the difficulty ramp faster, but it also nets me more experience, so it will end up being beneficial in the long run. Yeah, there we go. Kind of. Less exploration, a lot more ridiculous upgrades available. Because we're locked to this one screen. We are here forever. You're probably thinking of Beat Hazard, which would be another good comparison for that. Blast radius. This boss is going to be a bit of a problem in our current setup. We're just going to kind of park inside his ring here and just make a mess. There we go. Problem solved. I didn't think I was going to get away with that. Really thought spinning around and dropping the mines was going to get their attention enough that they were going to figure out I was there. Ooh, collision is a big problem right now. I need to get some crash damage resistance if I can find those upgrades. Still not finding the upgrade I need, though, to begin with. So that's going to be a bit of a issue. That'll work. That'll do. If I charge the missiles, they do significantly more damage. And it will continue to stack up my missile count the whole time I'm charging. So it makes these a lot more devastating, which is something we desperately need right now at the rate I'm not finding what I need. Is it because I didn't grab something? Ooh, that could be great. Because upgrades unlock based on what upgrades you already have, and I might be missing the one that triggers the homing shots. But I don't remember which one I'm supposed to have to get the homing shots. Because I thought it was a basic. But there's also the chance it may just not be coming up because there are so many options. Also, that new design you showed me does look good. Ah, there we go. There's targeting. They're getting to the point of being fireworks, which is what I'm aiming for. Especially when I've picked up enough of the experience bubble things, because it sends you into a bit of a hyperdrive for a little while, which also is what was making me turn all kinds of crazy colors. And as you can see, I can wrap around the screen, so I'll be making as much use of that as I can. It's about the only way I'm gonna stay alive against some of these. Further increase my missile targeting. Now, an important thing to note, the upgrade pool in this game is universal across all hulls and all weapon types. So some upgrades are not going to be very applicable to you. But there are sometimes really weird things you can do with that. Yep, just keep increasing the missiles. Keep making the missiles better. That happens a lot, yeah. You can get a lot of things that are completely irrelevant. If I charge these missiles enough, basically each missile will take each one of these little ships out. And solves a lot of my problems for me. The advantage to the missile weapon, especially now that we've got homing on it, is I can just kind of fire and forget so I can keep dodging. Frenzy's great if you can get something that gives you mobility to stack in it, yeah. No, my missiles, they went backwards. That's another thing, by the way. Your momentum affects how your weapons behave. So since I got knocked backwards, my missiles also went backwards. And I had no defenses. And I was not expecting that particular boss to show up. So he just bodied me immediately. But that's fine. It's very quick to just get back in. We are now back to basic ship with basic gun. Let's see. I haven't tried Dart yet. Let's try Dart. Because Dart's from an update that I hadn't played during. Pretty much, yeah. It's designed to do that to you. Okay, this weapon's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna need some real upgrades to make this thing do much, I think. Oh god, these laser guys need to go. Oh, I might go. Those lasers hurt a lot. Get a shield, get a shield, get a shield. I need to live. Yes, Siphon. Siphon will work well here. Not if I... Oh, that's a lot of lasers. Enough of that. Enough out of you. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, this was the wrong weapon. This was the wrong weapon. Yeah, sometimes a weapon just does not work out for the situation you're in, and that happens. I probably need to turn that start at wave 12 setting off if I'm gonna test new things. Because if you have no crowd control, you are in trouble. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, we'll take orbitals this time. And as you might have noticed, the shield you pick determines what color your ship and your weapon is for that run. Though as you might have noticed before, we can swap it out, depending on what rolls at the bottom of the upgrade tree. Yeah, as a bed hedge, we'll take swarm constructs. As I'm killing and fighting, the carrier's going to periodically be launching these little swarm construct ships to support me. They'll be useful for getting at things that I can't get to. We'll also take drones. Sure, they can be rocket drones. And just because it's funny, I'll take targeting on this because it makes the tendrils reach towards enemies, and it just looks really funny once you get enough targeting on it. We're just going full octopus. Friends. I don't want any of these. Yes. Hug. He did not appreciate that. Oh, snake. No, 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 no. Now, what's funny is a hazard took the head off that snake somewhere off screen, and it just came in as a separate part. Ordinarily, that biting head would have been attached to the snake, and it would have been very dangerous. But thankfully, something broke it outside the screen, so it wasn't the worst. Yeah, more swarm! For the swarm! Well, there went a lot of my swarm. Oh well. They will be rebuilt. So how is the audio for everyone so far after the changes? Is it too loud, too soft still? Is there any movement that needs to be made? I did also up the desktop audio a bit because I knew that the baseline for this game was a bit quiet. I didn't really want homing strike, but it'll unlock convergence, so that'll work. He didn't even finish spawning. Come here, you. Well, this was not how I planned this build to go, but you know what? This is a thing that's happening now. We are the bullet hell. Yep, nope, you guys have fun in there. I'm gonna be over here. You'll just go right into the black hole. Everything's fine. No, I need that. Leave that. That's a supply ship. It's full of good rewards. Give me all the loot. Because every part of every enemy you kill drops experience, and you need that experience to buy upgrades, so... It's important that they are allowed to live. Up our regeneration. Now, for the most part, enemies will spawn in a specific pattern. Or at least within a certain range. They're in a specific pattern. So you tend to know what you're going to be up against at what points. As long as, you know, you pay attention and can remember. So you tend to want to get your upgrades in order that will deal with that problem that's going to be coming up. Or you could be me and just not even really think about it and just grab what looks fun at the time and just go. Oh, he's gonna fire his laser before I can even get inside. That is unfortunate. Just gonna climb in here. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Nothing bad is happening to your internal parts. There is nothing to be worried about. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. That's the risk with getting in there. You have to kill it before that attack goes off, or you are trapped in hell, and it goes very poorly. Okay, we're gonna turn enemy territory off and go slow. In terms of controls, this game is incredibly simple. Exactly what it shows down there in the bottom left is everything you have. You have a go button, a shoot button, and stick spins you. You will gain a couple other buttons if you go the route of having constructs that you can deploy. And that's about it. Yeah, you know what? We were talking about fireworks before. Here's the real firework weapon. Grenade! Grenade! So... hang on. There's one thing I'm going to need to do if I'm doing that. Oh, what the hell? Don't do that. Just gonna put that right there. Because there's gonna be a bit of a flashing problem if I get too out of hand with this weapon. So, for safety, that warning is now there. And now the game doesn't want to let me have control back. Game, please. There we go. There is a build that is a lot of fun, but it gets very irresponsible as far as the flashing lights go. So I'm gonna just give people a good warning on that before we get there. I do have the flashing toned down, because there is an option to tone the flashing down in this game. But as you can see, it still has the potential to really get out of hand. Yes. Give him the broadside. Don't need targeting for these. Can't find what I'm looking for, so we're just gonna go with magnitude. When in doubt, bigger boom. There's a build I'm hoping to show off, but it has to, you know, actually show up. It is honestly my personal favorite out of what's available in this game. So this one is also pretty fun. I don't want any of these, so regeneration is the choice. Ooh, that hurt. Really shouldn't be playing like that without crash resistance. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, the shield I've currently got pushes everything away from me periodically. Which is good for pushing them, you know, into where the grenades are sitting. Ow. Yes. I've never seen that effect before, but sure, we'll go with it. Since I last actively was playing this, there's been 2 or 3 really big updates. Which is why I was like, may as well get back in this. And it's something I don't have to focus super hard on. So I can keep up with everybody else. And now is when this effect is going to start getting irresponsible. Because now every grenade that goes off will break into little grenades. And it just will start popping. Thankfully, it's not as bad as I remember it being. But I also don't have as many projectile expanding things. Yeah, go ahead and get shield effect radius. But when it starts really going, you can see how there'd be a bit of a light issue here. Actually, yeah, give me an ally. I have an idea. Now, he's just gonna kind of fly around and do his own thing. Yeah, I might as well take charge shot with the options available. Especially going into this fight. Okay, just take it easy, drift on in. Sneak, sneak. Unleash hell! Gotta go. We gotta go. 'Cause out here's a lot safer than in there for this part. And with charge shot, I can control how far I throw my grenades. So I can just kind of chuck in. Okay, time to get back inside him, though. Oh, he's spinning faster! Son of a bitch! I'm not fast enough! Oh god, the laser! Oh, it burns! Yep. Yep, that was inevitable. Ooh. And as you can see, I still have things to unlock. As you generate score, you will keep unlocking more upgrades that you'll be able to get eventually. And those modifiers I have on are also unlockable the same way. Let's see. Reroll that. There we go. Blade. Now, Blade's interesting in that it's a weapon construct. So it's affected by construct mods, but it's also somewhat affected by projectile mods. Pretty much. Of course, some things never change. Give me the most weird jank weapon possible, and I'll find a way to make it useful. I want... Yeah, let's go with orbitals. I have an idea. It's a very silly idea. It's not quite the build I usually take with blades. But this is gonna have fun results. Now, the thing with the blades also is, you'll notice they shoot bullets as they're flying around. It will do both contact damage, and it will shoot projectiles at enemies that are nearby. And this is a weapon in particular that is very affected by your own momentum. So you can chuck this thing real far if you want to. I tend not to go too overboard with it, because you gotta wait for it to come back before you can throw it again. And it does more damage with its actual contact than with the bullets it fires, unless you've got a setup specifically for the bullet damage on it. I don't want any of these. Yes. I want engineer for a very specific reason. I now can throw 3 blades instead of 1. His constructs are affected by the engineer hull, because it increases the number of constructs you can have, makes you build them faster, etc. Engineer's a little fragile, but that's fine. Because our constructs are going to be doing the fighting for us. Now, you probably can get an idea where this idea is going already, if you were paying attention to what the upgrades were. Now, we don't have a shield of our own anymore, but the orbitals are following the blades. Carrying the damaging orbitals straight into the enemies for me. Now, I'm gonna have to be real careful, because I no longer have a shield, but this is going to do some heinous things. Now, I'm gonna want some hull strength to survive this idea. Now, the build I usually do with this is I take the reflect shield, so I can just hurl a wall of bullet deflection at my enemies, so they eat their own bullets and the blades. But these shields will just absorb the bullets anyway, so it kind of works itself out, one way or the other. The Juggernaut. There we go, get additional projectiles. Now there's 4 blades. And I think it's pretty clear where this is going at this point. Because the whole idea is as many blades as possible, doing as much damage as possible. The shields will actually keep the blades from getting destroyed, because they can die. Your blades can die. Now, I don't know... I don't think Overseer interacts correctly with this, because it says you can't fire your weapons, so I would assume I can't throw blades with Overseer on. I've not tried it, because it feels like I'd throw the run if I took Overseer and it didn't work. What I will instead take is self-destruction, so that when my blades do blow up, they'll ruin things even harder. The only reason Overseer is tempting with this setup is because it doubles your construct limit. Which you would think, logically, would mean you'd get twice as many blades. But if you can't fire the blades, then they're useless. The absorption, so I live. What the hell? I've never seen those little things before, but I don't like them. They're trying to eat me. Okay, it's boss time again. Yeah, actually, drones would be a good idea. Because the drones will also have my shield. Which means once I get enough drones, I'll basically still have a shield, because they'll all be around me, providing me a shield replacement against at least regular bullets. It won't do a damn thing against things like that laser, of course. But that's the price you pay for shenanigans. Okay, use the screen wrap to our advantage. I did not see that fireball under me. That's on me, I didn't see it. That's just how these go sometimes. Okay. Let's see what else I can get. I am using a controller for this. Keyboard and mouse works basically fine, but I prefer controller for this, because I find moving to be easier. Now you gotta be careful with this weapon, because as it said at the bottom there, the longer you charge the vortex, it starts draining your own hull to charge this. Because, you know, you've got a giant energy ball in front of you. You're kind of just cooking yourself with it if you hold it too long. But it does real good things. You can also just ram it into stuff. Or just fire off a couple little ones, depending on what your situation is. The little ones are good for when your hull's in bad shape so you don't, you know, cook yourself. Nom, 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 nom. Let's try the Viper ship with this. Since I'm kind of actually going to be intending to crash into things, and the Viper ship poisons things it crashes into. I could have gone with the thermal lance weapon, which would make more sense for this setup. But this seemed like it'd be funny. So I went for this. I don't actually want multi-projectiles that much with this, because I want to say charging multiple of them causes the hull damage to ramp up faster. I'm gonna need regeneration, though. Absolutely gonna need regeneration. We're just gonna ramp up my survivability hard for a change. Wild idea, I know, me going for survivability. But it's necessary with this setup for it to do anything. Otherwise, we'll just be sitting here going, well, I guess I'm just gonna die. Oop. Or, you know, I'm just gonna die anyway, because the whole screen became bullets and I did not account for it. Well, that was a good theory. Dum-dee-dum. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Space said no. Therefore, I ceased. I'm gonna try the darts again. Now that we don't have it ramping ridiculously fast, darts might be okay. I think once it has a chance to get a few projectile mods going, darts will be fine. It was just we were up against things that were a bit beyond me. Since this is a weapon that requires a fair bit of accuracy. Yes, phone, I know, there's a message there. I don't care about that message right now. Deal with that later. I don't want any of these. Let's take Reflect. Reflect's a good safe choice. Because now, as you might expect, bullets will bounce off my shield and go annoy somebody else. It's also just a decent, solid shield. I'm pretty sure the different shields do have varying amounts of protection. It's been a bit since I've looked that carefully at it. Yeah, Sentinel reducing my rate of fire is fine. This weapon already doesn't need that much rate of fire. Big darts. Still lacking in crowd control. Sure, Grandeur gives me 2 free levels. We take those. We take those free levels. Give me Volley. Give me none of these. Adaptive armor. Now we've just got a giant caustic shotgun. This guy's a mine layer. He needs to go immediately. Just start cleaning out his mines. There you go, enjoy those. Just have a face full of menacing spikes. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't wrap the screen either. Wrapping the screen now would be bad. Wrapping the screen now would be very, very bad. No. If we have a run that starts going sideways when one of these shows up, I'll purposely fly in there so you guys can see what happens when you go into the singularity. But for now, I'm going to be avoiding that. Because I'm unlikely to come out of it alive. As you can see, these snakes will split if you don't kill the head each time. So you gotta be a little bit careful killing them. Or just hit them with overwhelming firepower and don't worry about it. We are starting to hit the extent of this game's potential, short of looking for very specific setups. So I will be changing it up in a run or so. Keep things flowing. And it's boss time again. Let's see if we can actually survive this bastard this time. Because you can damage him from the outside like this, but he takes the most damage, of course, from those spots that you saw me going after. But since we can do damage over time with the spikes, I may as well just fill the sides of him with spikes. Our DPS is awful, though. Oh my god. We're gonna be in here for a few cycles. Yep, I think I might have overstayed my welcome. Gonna be close. Okay. Damn it! I drifted into it trying to turn away. Mutually assured destruction. Okay, I'm going to turn it all the way up. And we're gonna do one more. Just at maximum. Is this one makes enemies appear more frequently. This one starts us at level 12. This one makes everything just mean. This makes all of the hazards appear more often. This one makes bosses stronger. This one makes everything worse. I've never had Mayhem on before, because it wasn't available before, or to me. So I don't know exactly what it entails by making everything 25% stronger, but I'm betting it's going to make things awful. Yeah, it's making us start at wave 15 instead of 12. So that's already a sign. So I find it unlikely that this run will survive. Let's just go basic split shot and see if going safe will net us some hope of surviving. Just go amp, split, assault. Nope. Nope. We already did not survive. We lasted a minute. Can't say I'm surprised by that outcome. Not in the slightest. Okay. I'm going to pull up the next one. We can get rid of that text. I'm not going to delete it, I'm just going to hide it, because you never know when it'll come in handy again. I did not fully think through what next, but it will only take a second to choose between the two ideas I had in my head. If I had taken the time to do what I intended to do originally and figure out how to do polls properly and quickly, I would have just started throwing polls around. But I did not do my due diligence on that because I pretty much went to bed when I got home yesterday and then got up and did this, so we can sort that out in the future. For now, I'll just start pulling things out of my back pocket and we'll figure things out from there. Yeah, sure, it's been a bit since I played this. Why not? We'll play this. Some of you might remember this music immediately when you hear it, and anyone who just saw me change the game also knows what's happening now. But the game that's coming up next is Vagant. Go ahead and be a rogue. Let me turn that audio down for you guys just a touch, because that menu noise is a bit punchy to me, so it's probably a little much. Yeah, let's be a Mimic Whisperer. By myself, Mimic Whisperer will be fine, because it makes mimics not hostile to you specifically. So it doesn't help if everybody else in your group isn't a Mimic Whisperer. Yep, that's about how I expect this to go, yes. Arrows in my everything. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with Vagant, it is essentially really nasty fantasy spelunky. Uh-oh. I did the thing where I say something that inspires an idea again, didn't I? I have concerns. Yep, that sure is a dragon down there. Yeah, that's you know, that's a pretty accurate image. There we go. This bat is coming with me. I have uses for this. That did not work. That room was too small for that plan. I was going to throw his friend at him. What I'm actually using the bat for, though, is checking for traps, in case my inattentive self does not see them. The bat corpse will trigger them. Ah, good, a mimic. Mimic, go get him. Get him, mimic friend. Do murder for me, mimic friends. Phrases you never think you would hear. Good, a mimic. We're gonna die. Yep. There's gonna be a few false starts like this while I get my feet back under me with this game, because this game is brutal. That too, yeah. Or they drop something specific that you can't get anywhere else. Dang it. Nope, no arrows there. Okay. Only bats. As you've seen so far, landing on enemies won't hurt them or you unless you've got a specific item, but you can use that to mess with them. Now, there's an arrow trap up there. I'm not going to sacrifice the chicken to it. And I screwed that up. Well, I should have just sacrificed the chicken. But the chicken, just like in a Legend of Zelda game or anything similar, gives you slow fall when you carry it. So it's useful. Which is why we don't sacrifice the chicken until we find fire. When we find fire, all bets are off, because roast chicken is delicious. Oh yeah, and there's fall damage. Right. No, the mimic ate the chicken. Damn you, mimic! I think we can still cook it even though it's dead. I mean, he's my friend. I never said he was the chicken's friend. All bets were off at that point. Oh god, is Mimic Whisperer gonna make every chest a mimic? Oh god, what have I done? Hey shopkeeper, what do you got? Nothing I want. Hey Mimic, you wanna go eat him? I'd be okay with that. Go eat the shopkeeper. Now, if you want to be cheeky, like you saw there, you can just literally drop arrows out of your bow, and it will do damage, it just won't do much. And the best part is, the arrows you miss with doing it that way, you can just pick back up. The harder you shoot the arrow, the more likely it is to break on impact. Oh, out of arrows. That's unfortunate. You know what? Yeah, you stay up there for a minute. I'm gonna go clean up these arrows. Now, of note, he won't die to the spikes. We will. So, you gotta be a bit cautious around this guy in particular and spikes, because he has a throw. And he will just... Uh-oh. Okay. If he threw a little lower, we would have went straight into those spikes, and that would have been instant death. And there we go. Hobgoblin down. Yeah, I think Mimic Whisperer has in fact made every chest into a mimic. Great. I'm so pleased. Wait. I might be onto something here, though. I just picked up the mimic. Into the spikes with you, you bastard. Come here, you. Vengeance for the chicken! Oh my god, that works. It works, and I get the loot out of it. Yes! Yes! The treachery is repaid. Hey, they betrayed first, so it's fair that I betray them. That's how it works. Those are the rules. And we'll go ahead and equip a Lek Lance, and we'll take the dead chicken with us in the hopes that we can cook it. Yes, we can still... Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't think that's a good thing. That is a very much not edible looking chicken. I don't have that, but well, I might have it buried in Humble somewhere. I might need to check. But yeah, that's just gonna stay here. We're just gonna leave that. Now, the important thing is, when you survive to get to the campfire, more often than not, later on this won't always be true, you'll gain a level. And you have all of these skill trees you can put points into. At the rate we're going, I'm going to take the first level of Shadow to get Stealth. We can just become invisible. Unfortunately, can't shop while you're invisible. It would be a bit confusing. I don't want either of these things. I mean, there's advantages to that idea. I mean, I have a plentiful supply of blood around here with all these goblins. Wouldn't exactly have to worry about it. I mean, I'm in a cave by myself right now. I don't think I need to worry about that idea too much. And no one ever said a vampire had to drink human blood specifically. There are many other solutions to the blood problem. See, now you've just gone and made it upsetting. You just had to bring Twilight into this and make it upsetting. And that's fine. Even if I have to drink human blood, there's plenty of shitty people out there I can eat. Just gotta hope, you know, I don't absorb how awful a human being they are when I drink them. That might get into a real bad sliding scale after a while. Also, yes, I am factoring the getting knocked into spikes and dying as karma for the the mimics I threw into the spikes. I mean, nobody said that had to happen, but at the same time, it's possible. I mean, some would say you already do. And no, the timing was not on purpose for saying that as I chuck a mimic off a cliff. That was just a happy accident. It would appear I'm going to get karma'd again, because here comes the dragon. 2 to 5, 1 to 7, sure. I'll go ahead and grab the spell Flame Pillar. We'll just keep this bomb on standby in case of emergencies. I think this is technically a human? I don't think it's ever been said. The sprites are a bit small to really tell too much about what's going on with them. There is one version of the knight that really looks like an orc. Just get rid of that so nothing bad happens. That's what I would figure that one looks like. When we're next back on that screen, I'll show you what I mean. That's a pretty good knife. It's a pretty good knife. When in doubt, drink random potions. Luck up, okay. Luck down. Okay, that balances out. I can live with that result so far. Let's see what the odd man out does. Bad fire resist. Joyous day. I am so glad I did this. What do you got for me, shopkeeper? Alright, I looked at these already. Where's the exit door? Must be down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is over there. Now, I was originally going to grab sword upgrades. And I think I still will, even though I'm using an axe right now. I could always just swap back to the sword. Though the first sword upgrade's not too huge a thing. Being able to just move forward and backward is nice, but it's not, like, the biggest upgrade ever. You see me hitting random walls and such because there are breakable walls in this game. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fairy over here for now and come back for her later. She'll heal me if I bring her to the exit alive. And if I bring her with me, her odds of survival are, questionable. Admittedly, her odds of survival on her own are also questionable. But I'd rather at least not have the responsibility for it. And that up there is the boss for this section, the worm. He's just kind of hanging out right now, till I kill more of these little worms. Then he's gonna get real mad and want to kill me. Can't afford that. I could fight the shopkeeper for his stuff, but that is like a 90% bad idea. Especially since the stuff he's got is kind of crap. Well, we've seen how often that goes horribly wrong, so why would I fall into that trap? And I was always the one saying, don't do that. Because I know better. Okay, that chicken's not gonna be smart and stay up there, so it's just gonna run around over there and hopefully not get itself killed. I was hoping to be able to just deliver the chicken to the door and have it go through it, but it didn't. I believe the fairy will, though, so I'm gonna go collect that and bring it across. To hopefully avoid anything horrible happening. Go through the door, fairy. Okay, fine. Just hang out in front of the door. That works just as well. If need be, we grab the fairy and we get the fuck out. I really should turn Mimic Whisper off. These mimics are getting out of hand. But we may as well make use of this for now. For those wondering, I'm trying to bait the worm boss down here to where the mimics are. In the hopes that they'll all fight each other. And it's sort of working. The other mimic's smart, though. He just kind of ran off somewhere. Either that or he died to the poison that he got hit with earlier. Nah, he's still having a great time. Alright, hey, chill out. Come with me. I'm not gonna be able to make this jump while carrying this little jerk, am I? Fine, we'll go the other way. Except I can't climb a ladder while carrying him either. Fine, I'll just throw him at the worms in the hopes that they mutually assure destruction. Nope, he just ate the worms. Well, you know what? You get to be the most powerful mimic then. You get to live. No one can say I didn't try. And yes, that hat does say boulder protection for a reason. The fairy is happy. Now I'll get a brief regeneration. Okay, white potions are regeneration potions. Wasted it, but at least now we know for a fact that that's what that does. This is a luck potion, we drank one before. That's a lower vitality potion. That's less than ideal. Magic mapping. This does something to an item. It's an identify scroll. Okay. We have now learned many things, most of which is information probably we will never make use of because we will die before we find out. Really need to find a new sword. I don't know why I did that. But hey, free arrow. You know what? Here, have that bomb. That was massive overkill on that bat, but he was upsetting me. It also means I get rid of the bomb before anything bad happens with it, though. So it's not the worst choice I've made. Alright, Mimic friend. Go get him. Now, another neat thing about Berserkitis is, well, for one, you go berserk when you start attacking things. And for two, while you're berserk, you throw things a lot farther and a lot harder. Which is why I was able to throw that Mimic all the way up there. There we go. Just deal with that problem the totally fair and balanced way. Get this Mimic away from the damn chicken. No, no, no. No chicken for you. No. No chicken for Mimics. No. Bad Mimic. My chicken. Oh. Everything wants the damn chicken. Wait, chicken, no. Chicken, no. Damn stupid chicken. Chicken is wishing for the sweet embrace of death. Oh, that's not gonna have bad results at all. No, not at all. We bounce now. Ooh, Shimmering Dragon Slayer. I want it. Thank you. You get to live, good sir. You have provided me with good wares. A big sword. I've never seen this thing before. This is why you don't kill the shopkeepers. They provide you with amazing things you would otherwise not have. I mean, admittedly, if you successfully killed the shopkeeper, you could have it anyway. But successfully killing the shopkeeper is a crapshoot. And all future shopkeepers want you dead. So it's really just not a good deal. We have saved the chicken. Go cook it. Now we have a roasted chicken. The advantage to saving the chicken as opposed to the fairy is you can take the chicken with you. But as you can see, the fairy is still here and is still improving our campfire. Nice. Now we have a freezing sword because that happened to be a scroll of enchant. Don't have another identify scroll. Otherwise I'd try to identify one of these potions. Ah well. Onward we go. To the forest. Where we will die. Because this area is nasty. This is a place where you're going to see me bail out rather than winning a fight. And no, I totally didn't feed that mimic to the murder plant. You saw nothing. Nothing bad happened. Oh. So the whole incident between the mimics and the shopkeeper has apparently happened. I don't know if I'm gonna get blamed for that or not. We're gonna get to learn that one together. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Problem with this boss is it loves to hide inside the ground. So you gotta drag him up a bit so you can actually attack him. Or, you know, drag him up so the mimics can eat him. Oh, maybe the spider's the one that killed the shopkeeper. I'm not sure if monsters attack the shopkeeper if they happen to end up in the right place. I've never seen it happen. But, you know, no one's guarding the shop anymore. I may as well take the things that are in it. They're just free at this point. They are marked as stolen, so that might still get me in trouble. I'm not sure how that works. You know, that might be a problem. We can just drink a part of the evidence, at least. I was debating throwing away the other evidence, but the robe is so useful that I think I'm going to keep it, regardless of whether it's going to have bad results for me or not. We'll just see how this goes. If this does backfire, just remember, I didn't choose to kill the shopkeeper. I think that just means I'm attacking faster. Oh boy. That one with the cage on his back has a fairy. I believe. That's an idea. Okay, I've charmed the one that has the cage. Now let's just let this all play out. Okay. That is a problem that has now solved itself. Taking this and I'm running away. Getting the hell out of here. Nope, can't bounce that high. Okay. There we go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Gotta go real fast. Gotta go, fucking go. Well, this is bad. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, the boss is here. Shit. There's the exit door. We're out of here. Heck with this place. And that is why I said sometimes you'll see me just bail out, because that was not going to go in our favor at all. And now we have 2 fairies, so we get an extra hit of 10 health instead of the 5 we were getting as a bonus before. And as I mentioned before as well, we now did not get enough experience to gain a level, because I bailed out rather than fighting the boss. So we're a little behind the curve now, which could be a problem, but it was better than risking the near guaranteed death of trying to fight that situation and trying to maintain the fairy in among all that. You know, sometimes it's just better to cut your losses and get the hell out, rather than fight a losing battle. There we go. Charm the golem. And see what happens. That's right. Eat the golem. That's gonna go real well for you. No, don't charm the dead plant. That won't help anybody. There we go. Charm that one. Oh, God. Plant help. Oh, God. I think I know exactly what went wrong there. And it's actually really funny. So since I charmed the second plant, it came and bit on the first plant, which counted me as being inside 2 of them. So I took double the poison damage during that time. That's why you saw my health suddenly just plummet. Because I don't think under normal circumstances you can be eaten by 2 plants at the same time. Yeah, the one I was talking about... Was it a knight or was it... I think they changed the model, because I could have swore... Yeah, I think it was just this one with the full face helmet we were talking about when we were playing before that kind of looked orcish. Because of the fact that with the model being really small, on a smaller screen it would look like it has green skin, whereas now that I'm looking at it here, it's just got a full face helmet. be a mage for a bit. And get rid of this Mimic Whisperer nonsense. It's going to keep backfiring. Well, it was actually helping a lot, but it also was backfiring. And I'm going to go ahead and take Bookworm, because it'll make our spell books better, which is exactly what a mage needs, but it is going to make us weak, which is potentially going to backfire. Something just hurled itself into spikes over here. I'll take the free money. Now, the biggest problem is, as a mage, all you do is start with a stick. You can throw magic from the stick, but it doesn't do a lot. And you've got to charge it to fire it. And now you may be calling me out on saying it doesn't do a lot when you saw it do a decent amount of damage there. The problem is, most basic weapons do about that per hit. So instead of just spam attacking for 5 or 6, you have to do a charge attack for 8. It's not exactly a great damage return. And, you know, your normal attack damage is 1. So you're kind of reliant on your spells. And starting with the Lek Lance is not exactly a enticing, immense, powerful spell. It's useful, don't get me wrong. You do also start with Frost Nova, but that's not that much better. At least in my opinion. I don't like either of those spells. Okay, we do have a regeneration potion to compensate for some issues. Feels weird actually opening chests again. Okay. Now we have projectile reflection. And hiccups for some reason. I get the feeling I'm still getting some karma for what was happening to those mimics. Because they parked the dragon right in front of the damn spell book. Thankfully, we have the perfect positioning at the moment for him not to be able to hurt me. Oh yeah, I have projectile reflection even if he does get through. Doesn't stop him from hurting me at all, but it stops some of the damage, which is enough, as long as the fire doesn't kill me. God damn it. We just now have a straight-up dash move with a limited quantity. Let me find something I can throw. I can't throw the empty chest. Okay, that's a problem. I just don't want to take an arrow to the forehead, damn it. Chicken, you're about to make a noble sacrifice. Though he may not even get hit by it. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. The chicken managed to escape damage. I'm very happy. And we have a helmet of boulder protection now. Okay, dash does not go through enemies, it just pushes. So we'll just switch off of that. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Okay, that could have gone much better, but that also could have gone a lot worse. Got a knife now, okay. What do you got? Identify scroll and a shitty shirt. Okay. Ruined feather talisman. Vengeful familiar, 1 speed, 1 intelligence, 1 poison resist. Okay, sure. -1 fire resist. Let's drink that regeneration potion, because it's not going to be enough to fully heal me, I don't think. Yeah. Better than nothing, though. What's this potion? Potion of intelligence. Excellent. Okay, so our intelligence is doing really good right now. Which honestly feels like a lie, but, you know. I'll take what I can get. Along, chicken. You are now dinner. Tastes like victory. Now, I could get the first level of alchemy, which will identify all potions for me. Which is good, but we've already identified a good chunk of potions, so I don't know if that's too worth it. But you can get some really nice effects, like multi-use potions, you can combine potions, etc. What we need right now, though, I think, is something to make us more capable in combat. I like this higher end spell for Rod, but you have to go pretty far to get it. And I don't think we're gonna get there. So I'm gonna take Enchant. Enchant is something I also tend to take. Now how it works is you charge your spell, you press the interact key, and now whatever spell you had selected is on your weapon. In this particular case, our attacks will electrify enemies. At least for a while. Or something of that nature. No, okay. It's an electric aura. Never mind, then. That is not the version of that I want. What happens... Actually, no, you can't charge dash, I don't think. No, dash doesn't get charged. Let's try cold. Ooh, flame pillar. Okay, we might be in business. His flame pillar is a pretty good spell. Am I misunderstanding how enchant works? Okay, no, it just is straight up bestowing the power onto the user, not necessarily to the weapon. I think they changed that at some point, because I could have swore it used to be on your attacks. Squeesh. Yeah, now sometimes when we stab someone, they get frozen. So that is pretty useful. Because, you know, it allows for additional stabbing. Kerchief, Berserkitis, and more intelligence. Excellent. Our intelligence is at a whopping 13, which is brilliant because, as it says there, gives you more charges for your spells and makes your spells hit harder. So our spells currently hit like a truck, which is fantastic, since we are pretty reliant on our spells. So if I cast this Flame Pillar, it should do great things. But first, I'm going to go ahead and put it on my weapon. Ah, crap. Ow. Eat the chicken so I have some prayer of surviving. Oh, the kerchief and the talisman take the same place. Okay. I was wondering why I'd lost my familiar. Now I understand. That familiar is going to be real handy here, because I can just dance around this guy and stab him with a ghost knife. You know, till he lands on my head. Him landing on my head is a problem. And we are unfortunately now at max account level, so I'm not going to gain anything further. Mage had its chance. This is going to probably end in terrible results, but we'll go ahead and be a Houndmaster. And we're going to try Faithless Heathen. I've never tried out this idea of destroying shrines, but well, let's go for it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen from being a very unlucky man who rejects all the gods? Fuck your shrine. Ow, God. Okay. That's not a great sign. So I broke that shrine, and I got shot with a pile of arrows. Have the dog wait there. Yeah, Flame Aura is probably more useful. The reason why I'm having the dog wait down there is the dog has a very bad habit of just bumbling straight into death traps. And I feel bad every time. So I tend to just keep him out of the way until I have a couple levels in Hound Mastery to make him actually productive. Besides, I think we all know that I've got bad enough karma going right now. I don't need to make my karma worse. Okay, that just slapped me straight up when I destroyed that, okay. Bed. Can't say that was unexpected. But the whole idea about going for the breaking shrines thing is an interesting concept. I like that idea. So we'll roll with that thought one more time, but I'm not going to be the Houndmaster. We'll go ahead and be a Wildling instead. Because that honestly fits together a bit better anyway, probably. Now, Wildlings don't start with any inventory. They're all about the punch. Magic Rod, kind of useless to me. Got a sword and a rod. I don't know what that's gonna cast, but I'm not interested. Get the feeling this is gonna be another short-lived run. Unless I get the hell away from him. I was really desperately hoping I was gonna get a weapon out of that chest. This is a dangerous idea. Yeah, especially since he doesn't even take damage from the spikes. I thought for some reason he would at least be hurt by them. I couldn't remember whether they did anything to him. And then I just died to his minion anyway. Died to Goblin. 2 deaths as Wildling. 22 deaths to Goblin. As good a time as any to cycle on to the next idea. Just gonna keep running from thing to thing as they run out in my head. I'm gonna move the microphone because I'm gonna be changing positions. So I'm gonna need my mouse for some of these ideas. That should be a good enough spot. Hopefully that wasn't too loud when I ended up bumping it, changing positions. Because you probably saw it bob up and down wildly, so you know it happened. my eyes would just focus on what I'm trying to look at, that would be grand. Yeah, you know what? It's been a long time since I've played this too. Why not? We'll bring this back as well. Today's just gonna be the day of bringing back random old things I haven't touched in a while. This I may need to make some audio adjustments on because of how long it's been since I've... Yeah, this should tell you how long it's been. It's had actual significant updates since I've played. But this is City of Brass. You're in a cursed city trying to get treasure and, you know, get out alive. I'm full of interesting choices, you know this. Oh, there's actually other characters now. This was not an option before. This one's not available. Okay, unlocks at ranked 6, 3, 9, 12. Looks like these two are basically functionally the same. Well, if it's just rank based, that means just playing enough will get them. It's not like crazy specific requirements or anything. So I can work with that. If the requirement was being actually successful, that would be a very different animal. Now, you've got a sword and you've got a whip. I tend to prefer requirement-based just because it's more interesting. But with some games, it's better to have it be level-based. Because some games are just that much of a problem. I would like any of these things, but... He popped up literally at the start where I don't think it was physically possible for me to have any money. Now, as you saw there, the whip is useful. You can knock the weapon from the hands of your enemies, making them less of a threat. And, as you also saw, I can trigger traps with it. And if an enemy doesn't have a weapon, you can also just stun them with it. What is a Fist of Daggers? Forceful push becomes deadlier when these adorn your hands. Okay. I should probably check the controls, because there is obviously a move I'm not remembering. Shove, okay. So you can just push. Okay. Fair enough. And now that we have that Fist of Daggers, presumably it's now a damaging move. Now, the biggest use of the whip is you can snag money with it from a distance, giving you a safe way to get money from traps. I could pay him to disable traps in this general area, but I don't see any too terrible traps here, so I don't think that's much of a thing we need to worry about. I say as I bumble into the spike trap again. Now, as you saw there, the whipping the weapon is a bit precise. Good to know those explode. That got a lot more hang time than I expected, so I was being careful and waiting. Here you go, buddy. Catch. Now, we're already in awful shape for health, so that's gonna be a thing. I am quickly remembering why I didn't play this that much. This game is real rough. I was hoping over time with updates it would have gotten a little nicer, but that doesn't seem to be the way they've gone. They've just added to it, which is fair. I can understand them not compromising on difficulty at all. Because once you get a full handle on this, it's probably not actually that bad. You. Give health. Yes. Okay, he gave me one full heart. Okay. That's meant to get me past that. That's a good chain reaction. Knock it off, buddy. Hey, Skull. Chill the hell out. Man, there's a lot of you bastards suddenly. I heard somebody get upset. Where are they? Now he's more upset. But he's no longer my problem. Oh yeah, there's a slide move too. Okay. Summon Companion sounds useful, but I doubt we're gonna get a chance to make use of that idea. Because we broke. But yeah, that right there is the thing I have the biggest trouble with this game. The reach on your sword is shorter than you think it is. And I don't think that's a glitch or anything, I think that's just a perception issue. Which reminds me, let me see if my settings are at all sensible for this. No, those are all fine. That's all fine and good. And I'm assuming nothing in the game has been, like, deafeningly loud for anybody, otherwise I would have been getting shouted at already. And it doesn't sound loud in my ears, so it probably is, if anything, quiet for you guys. Sure, summon Companion. Okay, I now have Spooky Ghost. Oh, great. He's just a genius. As long as he kills, I think that's fine either way. He'll just go cause trouble. Saying the exit's this way. Okay. Man, I hope my companion's like immortal or something, because otherwise he's going to just waste that 200 gold I gave. You have to get him. Not that we aren't making that money back. I would accept that. There's probably a reason for this, so I'll just swing across. 0 trust for the floor. Uh-huh. Rude. Really rude. Sword of Antar, Iron Constitution, Cuirass of Lightning. Sword of Antar. Enemy struck by this blade will be stupefied by lightning. Okay. Fair enough. I've got the Zap Zap sword. I had a feeling that was gonna blow up when I swung there. Thought I'd pulled it far enough to the right. Turns out, not so much. Results will be results. He doesn't seem... There we go. I was about to say, it doesn't seem like they trigger traps like I remember them doing. Turns out I just didn't hit him into it far enough. That went too far. Whew. That's a big hole. That's a real big hole. Yes, I know controller's disconnected. That's because I'm not using it. Slow your roll, game. Everything's fine. For something like this, I'd rather use mouse and keyboard. The movement might be a bit better with the controller, but I want the precision of being able to use my whip properly. You gonna let him just keep doing you like that? Come on, fight back. There you go. So I think he is just immortal or something, since he is... Well, I guess it makes sense. He is a ghost. So I just should let him just eat damage and not worry about it, is what that's telling me. So at the very least, he can take a lot more of a beating than I can. Not sure what happened to him that time. I guess a skull flew up and blew up on his face. Wow, that worked out a lot better than I feel it has any right to have, but we take those. Nothing bad happened. Fucking skulls. Where the hell are they all coming from? Look around, the room's empty. I turn around, I explode. You're not doing a good job of guarding my back. Bad. Now there's just a weird ghost chicken. I have the weird ghost chicken. Okay, what? It's a distraction item. Well, it distracted the hell out of me, I'll tell you that much. I was not prepared for that either. Go chicken, for the good of the city. Yeah, there was just nobody here. And that went down the hole. Well. Hello, gambler. What do you got for me? What does gamble do? Now, I would like to know, what is this? What's his deal? It just won't tell me. Okay. Gamble. Oh, it's just gonna give me a random something. Flame of Sight. Okay. Oh, he took my sword. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, I can get my sword back, though. Okay. Fools who gamble with this should expect disappointment most of the time. A wish will bring forth rarer relics and improved chance of success. Okay, so if I'd wished, I would have had better odds of getting good things. Meanwhile, the Flame of Sight lights your way or sets your enemies on fire. Okay, I'll accept this. I have no idea if light is going to be important, but feels like something I might want to have. At the very least, setting things on fire is kind of my shtick. The lightning is on brand, too, so I suppose either would be fine. That is a big fucking hole. Okay, starting to get my mojo for this. That skull go. It's just leaving. It wants nothing to do with this. Wait, I can't help but notice that my ghost seems to have disappeared. I guess he timed out, or maybe he did actually die? Maybe he fell down a hole? I don't know. He's just gone. He just left at some point. Gauntlet of Thrusting, Body of Thorns, Charm of Fortune. I don't want to look too closely at it because I keep expecting that skull to come falling back down here and kill me. I mean, yeah. I've gone broke, so he's got nothing to take anymore. Maybe I needed to stay above a certain amount of money, otherwise he'd revolt. Here comes the skull. Come here, you. Goodbye. Okay, now let's take a closer look at this. Gauntlet of Thrusting probably interacts with the shove, which I'm not using, and I can't afford the other two, so we'll come back to that idea. Stop screaming at me. You, stop exploding. Well, joke's on him. I'm about to start making money again. Let's go back and buy that Charm of Fortune. Oh, his shop changes. Neat. Hope I shift teeth and shield of advancing. I would assume a shield of advancing would replace my whip, and I don't want that. Oh. That's probably why the shop changed. It interacted with the Charm of Fortune immediately. This charm will make more common that which is rare in chests and genies. I wouldn't mind something that makes traps more rare. Spikes be ever. Oh no! That is an evil genie, otherwise known as most genies. Screw off, Jin. Ah. That fireball went bigger than I thought. Rip me. Well, we earned a thing. He's Etol the Hurler. Well, he certainly hurled a fireball at me. And on the bright side, it looks like in one more run we'll at least unlock another character. So... Fluid of the Prospector. See the wealth that you seek with clarity. I guess it just makes... Oh yeah, it makes money real obvious. Okay. What's the matter? Don't got a weapon anymore? Burn for your sins. Also, apparently I still have the torch, which is interesting. Amalgam of Stumbling. It looks like it gives me like some kind of stagger aura. Just a lot of things are just happening suddenly. No. No whip for you. Actually, only whip for you. No bow for you. That's what I meant. What do you got? Gauntlet of Hurling, Vest of Alliance, and Charm of Fortune. Sure, I'll take the Gauntlet of Hurling. I am throwing things a lot. Like this. Fist of Daggers, Braid of the Vine, and Links of Propulsion. I want those. Links of Propulsion sound like something I want too. That works. Beep. Ooh. Later, buddy. Where's this guy going? Hey. Summon companion. I don't know. I wasn't too about that companion last time. That guy's got a treasure box. Hey. Give me that. Yeah, everything in this city's cursed with immortality, if I remember right. And it just keeps coming back over and over until all the curse is broken. Something along those lines. Typical stuff, you know? Disable traps, no. We're at the end anyway. That would be a huge waste of money to disable traps right here at the end of it. I'd be so mad if I spent the money to disable traps and then walked into the next room and left. That would be so bad. Somehow I got hit by that trap anyway. Oh, I got hit by those traps. Never mind. Coin of Soldiering, Needle of Tears, and Soul of Ice. These are all pretty cheap. Let's take the Coin of Soldiering. Let's find out what that is. Oh! Makes anybody we summon better. Joy. And Needle of Tears. Yep, that's what I figured. It's a weapon. That's pretty quick. I like that. I can get behind that. It's a quick little stabby. Does this door actually open? Yes, it does. The trade-off is probably that this is a precise weapon instead of just swing in a general direction, and that's fine by me. With that speed, I'm absolutely fine with this. There's somebody coughing up a storm around here. What's this do? Glug glug. Essence of the Glacier. Okay. It freezes things that are near me. I can get behind that too. And we are rolling in the money now. Dummy. We're in the money. We're in the money. I think this is the first time in this game I've had over 1,000 gold at one time. That was a terrible idea. I thought that was gonna sling me over the trap. Turns out I should have been standing further back if I wanted to do that. I know how physics works. You'd think I'd be smarter than that. Well, if score is based on money, we will at the very least get a lot more points this time. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully this potion does a good thing, because we're in a bit of trouble. Linctus of Luminescence. I'm gonna guess that just makes things real bright. Yeah, a beam of incandescence will light your way. I have a fucking flashlight in my stomach. Hooray. I am so overjoyed. Gauntlet of Hurling, Vessel of Vigor, Braid of the Vine. Give me that Vessel of Vigor, please. That didn't quite do what I was hoping. It captures the life force of fallen enemies and provides healing when full. I was hoping it was going to be like a heart container or something straight up, so that I would, you know, have one more hit right now. Turns out, not so much. Let's spend our wish on the shop. And get a better shop. Bracelet of the Phoenix. Withstand the ravages of fire when adorned with this subtle trinket. Also not quite what I thought that was going to do. I was kind of hoping I would rise from the ashes like a phoenix. But did the chicken just get stuck in the tree? God damn it. Or it went down the hole. Either one's not a helpful prospect, really. Go, chicken, for the good of the city. Distract the shit out of that genie. Damn it! I made a wish on the genie, and then he killed me. I was hoping making a wish on the genie would either turn him to my side or disable him, and I think he did change to being on my side, but he still killed me because of the AoE from his attack. Or the attack was already in the air. I'm not sure which. Either way, he is most assuredly responsible for my death. Something odd just popped up, and I'm trying to understand what happened. I was keeping half an eye on Discord on my phone, and it's now acting like it's reconnecting, but it looks like it's fine? But Discord's also been acting weird today in general. So, it may just be that it's having a hiccup. Hard to say. Discord's just being Discord. I don't usually have too much of a problem with it loading slow or anything, and it usually doesn't straight up say connecting like it had disconnected completely. But no, it is 100% died on my phone. So, going to ignore that now, then. Since on the PC it looks like it's at least working, so I can keep an eye on anything important that might happen. Chug chug. We have become a chicken. This is the darkest timeline. Souls of Abrasion, Soul of Ice, Rope of the Fakir. Ah, chickens can't open doors, so we're just gonna have to wait a minute. There we go. I might come back for the Rope of the Fakir, though. So if I can do one of those crazy rope tricks and just kind of like climb to the sky, that would honestly work out pretty well. Okay. Pretty sure the Founder's Cutlass is for people who bought the game in early access. It has since come out. And I bought this pretty early. Which probably is why I had mixed feelings about this game. And it seems to be better now. Might also have just been bad at it. Being bad at it tracks with how things have been going so far. Guess nobody's right there. Okay. Lots of shops. Anything gonna jump me while I'm shopping? No. Needle of Tears, Light of Following, Shield of Advancing. I could buy all of the above. No, I don't want to know who you are. I know who you are. What is this thing I just picked up? Ah, it's just a light that follows me. Okay. Sure, I'll buy the Shield of Advancing and the Needle of Tears. There, go away, Abuzel. I've bought you out. Uh-huh. Those who seek to harm you will not, as long as you hold the shield firm. Is there a button to hold the shield firm? Or is it just a figure of speech? Oh, there is a... Well, I'll be damned, there's a dodge button, too. Huh. I really should have paid more attention to this before doing anything with this, huh? And there is a sprint. That's odd, because when I pressed sprint before, it felt like I went slower. I may have it set to sprint being on already. Mute while I open the can. No need to have loud can noises. It certainly is. Hopefully my nonsense in the background is helping take some of the edge off. Okay. Ow. Enough of you. Enough. No more bow. No more shooting. Only I may shoot. Interesting how his hat catches fire even when it's not on his head. As long as he catches fire, his hat will be on fire as well. He and his hat are one. Fascinating. Okay, we can dodge side to side and backwards, we just can't dodge forward. It being on alt is mildly awkward. I might just swap the sprint key and the dodge key, since I have sprint set to always be on. Though I gotta say, this is a depressing sprinting speed. But it is, in fact, always on, because I just toggled caps lock on and off to see if it would do anything. And all it did was make me go slower. So I'm going to go ahead and quickly change that keybind, so we can actually make use of dodging. Though there's apparently a mouse button that'll do it too, but on this mouse, that's not going to be great. So we're going to just go ahead and change that. And this is another game that's smart enough to just switch. Good. And Chart of Revelation doesn't do anything, because presumably we don't have it at the moment. The keybind change did not take. Okay. Ah, there's a specific save and close button. Okay. Now we'll actually be able to dodge, and that will probably be very helpful. Thought I moved quick enough. I didn't. Yeah, it's the disable traps guy, so this was pointless anyway. I just took damage for nothing. Hooray for nothing! Come here. Thank you. That's not ideal, but I suppose as long in the end as you're happy with what they get, I guess that's fine. And of course, provided it doesn't make you have to redo the whole thing or anything crazy. Otherwise, they may need to accept a higher charge for the extra work required at that point. Pads of silence, light of following, horn of warning. Go ahead and just wish me a better shop here. Well, that's good. Bracelet of Economics of Rage. Why not? Okay. Big sword. Okay. As long as you're both happy with the changes, that's good. I just did not like the initial thought there of them driving you crazy about it. Because that was how it came off to me. That's good. As long as that's working out smoothly, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, I overshot that. Okay. Okay. God dang it. No, not into the hole. Yeah, there's a very specific angle you have to grapple this at for it to play ball, I guess. Probably this? Nope, that's going in the hole too. Got it anyway, though. Don't need to land up there, just got the box. looks like every shop is wished after wishing one of them. Ring of Attraction, sure. As all are attracted to the glimmer of gold, so it will be attracted to you. I can work with that. Gold coming to me is a good thing. As long as they don't tip their arrows in gold so they home in on me. That'd be a problem. Okay, they must mean something other than gold being literally attracted to me, because those didn't move. Buy insurance? Huh. Honestly, no. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I do not know whether or that is a drop rate thing, or if it's pulled to me, or what. Because what I read of it is what any of us know about it right now. I'm intrigued by this insurance, though. I'm wondering if that means they'll, like, bring me back here if I die or something. Like a checkpoint. Because that'd be useful. Or it'll just give money to my next of kin when I die. I would also accept that. Oh, this room just seems like it'll be great. Dang, and that pot was rolling towards me. Maybe it is attracted. Who knows? Just walk near this gold and see what happens. Gold, come to me. I summon thee, gold. Come here. I get the distinct impression that isn't working. Like, it's partially off of its shelf. So you... Ah! Wow, that item sucks. It auto picks up gold, but it's in a tiny radius. That's how that works. And it doesn't pick up chest gold. It's a good thing that was only like 50 gold, or I'd be really upset. Oh, and I just found the pads of silence for free in that box. Now I don't make footstep noises. Not that I've been particularly concerned about being sneaky. What with me randomly throwing pottery around and all that. Okay, I'll bite. What's going on with this? What is the end goal of this? this just here? It's just here to fuck with me? It might just be to get around the room better. Like, avoiding threats and all that. Yeah, because that doesn't seem to have done anything for me. Whatever. Moving on. Chicken. Yeah, it'll pull a very tiny radius of gold to me. It is satisfying how these rotten old boys just explode into bits. I'm curious. Damn it. Come back, Genie. Hey. Get back out of that pot. I'm not done with you yet. I should have wished first. Because I wanted to see what the wish did. But I didn't want it to make it expensive enough that I couldn't buy it. So I went for the purchase first. And then I was going to see if it just made the shop better or if it gave me a free heal. Just remember, everybody, greed doesn't pay. It's a lot like crime that way. Okay, yeah, wishing on him does turn him green. And then he stops throwing shit at me. So that's good. Let's go ahead and wish on this too, why not? Chart of Revealing. Okay. Sure. Oh, now we've got a mini-map. Neat. Kind of a pity we don't have that all the time, but fair enough that it's an item. I can accept that. Because it's not like we'd go in this place with a map of it already, since it's a lost city. Though I could also reasonably see somebody being able to find a map of a lost city, considering, you know, it's an old city. Somebody's gotta have a map of it laying around somewhere. I am so glad I reflexively stepped back there, because that charging guy just zipped right past me. Oh, that's so good. Tonic of Healing, yes. We are not going to die today. At least not immediately. We might actually get to see a boss fight, finally. Provided I can find the exit. Which I do have a constant arrow too, so you'd think I'd be going the right way a lot more often. Okay, no, the wish does not apply to all shops. Wait, no, this is the insurance guy. Sure, I'll buy insurance. Ah. Okay, now that I've paid him, now it tells me what he does, and there you go. It is give more money to the next person. I can accept that. I'd be happier if he carried my items onto the next guy, but I get that that would be too strong. Apparently I just took a wrong turn about the exit. Right before the exit. Amazing. Well, on to level 3. The Tortured Dwellings. And I'm assuming that skull means it's a boss fight, but who knows. Yep, find and defeat the Gatekeeper. Oh, I can bank an item. Neat. Not going to, but thank you. I'm gonna need everything I've got in order to have a prayer. Honestly, having that big gold statue slowly sliding towards me was a little bit ominous. Even though I understood why, it was still a little bit ominous. Oh, fuck me. Apparently wishing on shops and such does carry over. Is you'll notice that Hurler's still on my side too, and we're in a different place. So that was 100% worth spending a wish on, because this room would have been a nightmare otherwise. Talisman of Confusion. Gain a precious extra moment before your enemies see you for who you are. So there's just a moment of delay where they try to go, Is that George? No, that ain't George. Kill him. I want that. Use that to get that. Ow. Oh, fuck me. No. There's a better way of going about this. I am just being a fool. Wasted health, being a fool. Okay, good. She doesn't take multiple hits. Yes. I'm out of wishes, but you know what? That's fine. Give me a heart. One is good enough. Nice. Oh, fuck me. Surprise. Potion? Stillet of the Storm. Lightning stuns anything around you. Okay. Really should find that gatekeeper sharpish then. Oh, this looks like a gatekeeper. Hi. I don't know if I'm doing anything here, but I'm hoping. This lightning's been stunning them. Ow, ow, ow. Grand Sorcerer. Once a leader of all magi, and now doomed to her decision to protect only herself. Okay, so I've done it 0 damage, and it's done me 1 damage so far. Do I like... Ah, okay. It's a Ganon situation. Gotta hit its shit back at it. What? Yep, I thought that one was still following me. Got him. Gatekeeper down. Whew, okay. That got a little closer than I would like, but we got there. Getting there is what matters. Fleet of Foot, Hammer of Quaking, and an Axe of Rage. I'll take me some Fleet of Foot. Of course. Of fucking course. I knew I was gonna set that bomb off with that. But reflex took hold before our brain kicked in hard enough to stop that. That is so unfortunate. But we can try the soldier now. Starts with spear, whip, and I'm guessing no armor. You hold the button to throw spear. You can press the button to call the spear back. Okay. That seems like something I would want. A little bit slow, got some good reach. Whoa, fast potion. Song of Vines, Wristlet of Retrieval, Charm of Fortune. Okay. Sap of the Saltaire. Right. Oh, apparently I just have a pocket full of bombs now until his potion wears off. Which unfortunately was pretty quick. Essence of the Glacier. We've seen that before. Ah, that's where the noisy guy is. As useful as those potion effects are, they're also really visually distracting. Well, that went poorly. The ability to throw this is pretty useful so far. Is that a few of done, or just another problem dealt with? Ah, understandable. Ah, okay, it looks like I jump higher now. Ah, fair. Yeah, time flies. Especially when you're working so hard. Art especially seems to just consume time. You can turn around, and 5 hours have passed before you knew what happened. Ooh, there's another one. Well, you kind of have to go off to that world to get the right creative juices flowing, it seems. Oh, that's a problem. That was not a kill shot. Well, mutually assured destruction, except they didn't even die. That's disappointing. Okay. I don't think this is going to go that much farther either, so we'll just cycle on down the list. Onward to another idea. If this continued cycling works out well enough, I'm going to start adding polls and such to this whole idea, piece by piece, and see if anything interesting comes of it. So far, it seems to be helping keep my own energy up, at least, since I'm re-engaging with every switch. So if I go too far into autopilot, I've noticed that I will sometimes just kind of drag myself down. I relax too much, for lack of a better way of putting it. No, I don't think that even belongs in this category. I don't know why that's there. I mean, I could break out a real old one. Nah. You know what? This is patched a lot. Let's see if this has gotten better. This could be interesting. Okay, Twitch at least knows what this is. That's a good sign. It's always a good sign when Twitch knows what I'm talking about. And it's just a matter of whether this will take half an hour to load. OBS, you can show it at any time. I gave you the go-ahead to show the window. OBS, why are you like this? Do the thing. It might be waiting for the game to finish loading before it'll react. Probably should have made sure this was on the SSD before trying this idea, because I forgot how slow this game loads. Wait, there we go. And yes, that was what OBS was waiting for. Oh, that's a bit loud, though. That is a bit loud. Okay, that should be better. Okay, fine. Tutorialize me. Each mountaintop will have an event. Inquisition wants me dead. What are they gonna give me? Spacebar jumps. Hold left mouse to begin casting Fireball. Let go to cast Fireball. And that right there is one of this game's claims to fame. This is Victorum. You are a rogue wizard being chased by an Inquisition. You can blow up anything. See that tower? Fuck that tower. No more tower. This house? No more house. I can see that they haven't fixed their physics engine problems, though, because that bounce you saw was not the game skipping. That was the game trying to chuck me off the map. Spells drain mana first, then health. These sentinel towers hinder your progress. Destroy them to exit. I already destroyed it. Left out. Oh yeah, the falling debris can hurt you. You may want to be aware of that. And clairvoyance will tell us what we need to deal with and what we want in the area. Like, there is a man there, and towers all over the place. This man is about to learn what fireball feels like. Oh. That wasn't exactly... Well, maybe that was a man before I charred it to a crisp. Hard to tell. Doesn't matter. Hi. Enjoy fireball. Spell shaping makes the difference between a common wizard and a mighty Victorum. Okay, you gonna explain spell shaping to me? Ah, hold right mouse button to start a shape. Oh, okay. That affects my spell in varying ways, okay. Yeah, it's intending me to use high velocity to reach a distant target. Specifically that. Okay. Pew. No more tower. Tower, and no more tower. Okay, we travel through the portal nexus to leave. There was... There we go. I saw some blue stuff. I would like to find out what this blue stuff is, because it appears to be loot. And we all like loot. Learn to enchant and charge abilities over here. Passive abilities are always active. Active abilities like Blink grant incredible powers. They are set into a spell slot or imbued into a ring. They always have a cooldown and cannot be shaped. Okay. Okay, so haste just straight up gives me more move speed.
No.
Don't you sass me, game. Well, where do you want it? Okay, you want it there. I am entertained by the fact that my character will just tell me no if I'm doing something it doesn't agree with. Game says no, therefore no. Spells are inscribed in tomes and set to a spell slot. Selected in order to do a thing. Okay. Fire come from ground and go to sky. Runes can be assigned to a spell's rune set and drastically change how a spell works. I now have a manifest rune. Creates a manifestation based on the spell school. The fuck does that mean? Let's find out. Ah, I'm guessing the manifestation is this fire on the ground. Okay. You know what? This building offends me by existing. Explode! It's hitching a little bit, so I'm going to assume on your side it's also probably hitching a little, so I'm going to fiddle with this a tiny bit. Because this does not seem like it's a super well optimized game. Which it never was before, so I'm not surprised that it's not any better now. So we'll just kick things down a step so they stop being as upset. Oh, that actually makes it look better to me to begin with anyway, because now it's not perma-bright and burning holes in my eyes. Loot can sometimes be found in structures. Where is this loot that is supposed to be in this structure? You lied to me, game. There's supposed to be loot in here. Where is the loot? Oh. Guess there's no loot in that building. Or I blew it up. Hard to say. Yo. Stop projectiles, scroll. Noble copper ring. Or marvelous plate pauldrons of habit. Sure, let's take the pauldrons. Yeah, pretty much you just go node to node, trying to stay alive and stay ahead of the Inquisition. Ooh. I like the idea of high explosive. Apparently we already had a copy of high explosive, but this high explosive apparently works on everything instead of only working on fire and corrupted. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this store at this point. Okay. Go rest up, Xeno. Oh, have a good one. Always happy to have you be here. Okay. Can't really add any new rooms to this. So we may as well just move on. One large map. 3 chapters in permadeath. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go with classic. We only have the firebrand at the moment. Sure. This is otherwise fine. As described there, our goal is to get to the Grand Inquisitor and kill him before his armies can kill us. In the hopes that, at the very least, something gets done. Light resistance, they say. It won't be a problem, they say. Ignoring the fact that there are enemies everywhere. He was running for his life, actually, I think. Oh well. None shall survive. All good and evil shall perish this day. You wanted to end me, I shall end you all. My vengeance knows no bounds. All of time itself will be destroyed. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, why do these fireball towers keep spawning and blasting me? Okay, did I finally get the guy that was summoning the damn things? There we go. Broke the things. Don't mind me just looting the houses. Oh, apparently you can force doors rather than just blowing a hole in the wall. Good to know. I think it's more fun to blow the building up, though. I suppose that says something about me, though, doesn't it? I appear to be unable to ascend. shall make the roof descend. Okay, wait for physics to calm down now. After I blew the roof in. Forgot just how satisfying wreaking utter devastation was. Don't get me wrong, destruction like this, on the whole, probably does not help my cause. Because it's more than likely making the Inquisition seem a lot better than I am. Because they're, you know, not going around blowing people's houses up. But I think blowing the houses up makes a certain point. That they really shouldn't be siding with the Inquisition. And yeah, that's the other thing. Who's to say they're not going to start doing that once I'm not here to stop them? Like, see this house? This could happen to your house. I mean, maybe, yeah. They could just claim you're a wizard and blow you up. I mean, sure, I'm an actual wizard, but maybe the other guy they burnt wasn't a real wizard. How do they know? If he burns, is he a wizard? It's the witch trials all over again. The door was not the problem. Turns out the caved-in roof is making it difficult to get in the building. There we go. I really need to find a telekinesis spell so I can clean up my own mess. Really seems like these buildings are full of absolute nothing, though. Ooh, this looks like a place where things might be, though. Knock, knock. Excuse me, point me to your loot. I'm the hero. I'm sorry, your door was stuck. I had to open it somehow. Your house is full of disappointment. It shall be purged. Ow. You know, in hindsight, I could have just checked to see if there was anything in there with my clairvoyance. It's almost like I did that just to have an excuse to blow houses up. The world may never know. The truth may be lost to history somewhere because the history books exploded. Outcast opposition. Debilor. Outcast. Vendor. Debilor. Corrupted. Place looks like as good a place as any to go. Let's head up into this corner. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Body snatching shouldn't be let it to be. Let's go blow the doctor's house up. Because that seems fair and reasonable. Oi. How did you guys know I wasn't just here to talk, huh? You're all just coming right at me. Now it's your own fault that you're in a fireball. I take no responsibility for this. You've chosen to bring this on yourself. Just like this door that chose to stop me. Brought its destruction upon itself by being a door. Chainmail boots of the rabbit. You know, there's a certain irony to an item labeled of the rabbit that ends up making you slower. These just seem bad in general. I have a shield, haha. Fuck that. Who uses shields when you can use high explosives? Oh, what's the matter? Not prepared for a building falling on your head? How sad for you. Okay, that one was collateral damage. That one I missed. That, for a change, was not on purpose. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. Huh. He's just gone. He ceased to exist. Ooh, this building has a thing in it. Knock knock. Victorum visiting. I was told you have things. At some point, I gained another spell. This will likely not blow buildings up as well, but it might get us into them better. Neat. Okay, maybe it still blows buildings up pretty good. Today I learned. Anything else? Nope. Looks like there's nothing else around here. I'm not missing anything important over here on my phone. Nope, nothing important. Let's see what the vendor has now that we made a little more money. Gravity well. That's tempting. First, let's get rid of all the stuff we're carrying. Stop projectiles, a flamethrower. Now, I probably should heal using these buttons over here, but I contend gravity well. Needless to say, we're taking the gravity well. And we'll just heal what we can with some of my money otherwise. There we go, half health should be good enough for now. It's corrupted. We'll fight some more devil lore, guys. Strayed into the Intorp Pass, where Minityar had led his cult of mages for years. They ambushed any poor traveler unfortunate enough to wander into their territory. Yeah, they're gonna be the ones who are unfortunate, not me. Okay, that's how that works. Okay. It's one that I have to actively press a button for, not one that I can bind and throw. Just dropped like a sack of potatoes. Oh, that's why some of those disappear. They're summons. Okay. Some actual mages that put up a fight a little bit. Mostly because they're hiding behind shields, so I can't just blow them up. Missed. Okay, he is a hostile. Snipe. Jesus, they've got some detection range. Let's also fly a little weird. There we go. Got him in the knees. I don't have enough mana. keep thinking that'll cast closer than the circle actually ends up being. Fuck you and your tower. Rusty toasty. There's another enemy in the other tower. No more tower. I do appreciate the fact that I can loot corpses from global range. As long as they die, I get their things. So I can just kind of send a to whom it may concern fireball and get what I want. That's pretty good armor on the whole, but I don't like losing the range and speed, so I'll take the mana regeneration on these gloves instead. Okay, if I disenchant something, I can just take what value I can from it without having to get to a shop. So that's useful. Ice Beam is probably better than the Ice Spears, so we'll bring that along for the next trip. Sure, let's go where the unknown is. Sure, let's search the place that had a plague. Neat. Found armor I'm not going to wear. And another vendor. Take these. You can also have these. Boulder. Fire wave. Yeah, sure, I'll take the boulder scroll. Probably replace rock wall with boulder. And go ahead and just get a full heal finally. Oh, I get it. Scrolls are ones you press a button to use, and books are ones that you can bind to your mouse button. Okay. Not really sure why Brain didn't kick in on that any quicker than that, but, well, it happened. Yeah, that lit up area is where the Inquisition is. Sure. I'll deal with your problems. You want me to explode some bandits? I can explode people real good. Hey, boys. Dodge boulder. Dropping trees on them is also valid. I accept dropping tree on them. Boom! He flew. Here, catch. Ooh, that was a headshot. Enjoy your face full of boulder. Ooh. Something about the boulder spell is just so much more painful looking. I think it's just the fact that it's more relatable to get hit in the face with a giant rock. Bonk. Get out of here. Relatable is probably not the word I needed to use there, but point got across. We know what getting hit in the face with something feels like. Not all of us know what being set on fire feels like. None of that. I said none of that. There we go. Bandits successfully purged from this location. Plus or minus the fact that I have taken away all life from this location. And I was healed of all damage I took. We need to keep on moving. What I'll do is I'll hit here, 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 and then leave. Okay, so she wants us to not ruin the town because she knows we'll have to fight the wizards that are in here. Nah. Bring it on. Because I doubt sneaking through is going to work anyway. I just want to be friends and play catch. It's not my problem they don't know how to catch a boulder. If you can dodge a boulder, you can dodge a ball. Trying to make sure to only take out the actual threats, but I make no promises if people catch a boulder or with their forehead. Like this guy who decided it was a great idea to run up in the doorway and get in my way. A little bit too high. Okay, looks like all threats have been defeated. Out of my way, civilians. I have loot to acquire. I am the hero. If you wish to live, stay out of my way. Ooh, bigger boulder. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, we have piercing now. No, don't take the book away. Ah, none of these apply to that book, okay. We can give the fireball piercing, which might be interesting. But probably doesn't matter in the long run. Okay. Oh! When they say it rolls a boulder, they mean it rolls a boulder! Okay! I'm in. Pull up. Okay. Just checking on something. Let's see. There's loot over here. Remind me as I just open doors with my face. No. Oh, I must have missed a tower somewhere. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Well, that was disappointing. I feel better now. It has been suitably shown the error of its ways. Oh, I'm actually not wearing a ring on the other finger. There we go. I could also spend time by resting, but we don't need to. Okay, gotta wipe out some corrupted, I can do that. Ah. Well, this is not going to work out great. This is way too widespread for me to be able to stop all of that before anything bad happens. I'm not dead. Dead now. Yes, run past me. Just stay on the other side of me from where the monsters are. That's probably your only way to live. Of course, if you're just as afraid of me as you are of them, that's going to be a you problem. Because I can't really help you if you refuse to work with me on that idea.
I don't have enough men. I need men. I don't have enough men.
There we go. The city's been saved. I said the city's been saved. Only good deeds were done this day. I mean, sure, I just opened a portal to get myself out of here. That's probably going to let more of those things in here. But, you guys will figure it out. Another traveling wizard will totally come by and save you all. Have no fear. Everything will be fine. Where that fireball comes back down, I take no responsibility for. Incendium. Fire a lick of flame after contact, it will explode after 3 seconds, and it's got a 200% echo modifier. You had me at explode. I mean, I've never claimed to be any different. Speaking of flame... I've just gotten an idea. It's an awful, awful idea, but it's gonna be really funny. Okay, cleaned out my inventory. Now, switch to Boulder. Apply Chaos Rune. It's apparently going to just chuck random spells out of the boulder when the boulder's rolling now. I can't say I don't love that idea because, ooh boy, that's gonna be fun. We'll go ahead and switch that for concentrate. See what that does. Though, wow, that effect is a bit loud. Okay, we'll fight some Debilor boys, and then we'll go fight whatever the boss of this section is. Ah, and somebody's unhappy about the fact that I've been running around blowing cities up. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Where is the... Oh, a lot of people have come along with him about this idea, apparently. Because I see a lot of red. Ah, that's how that spell works. Okay. How about Incendium? Okay.
Not enough mana.
Here, enjoy a chaos boulder. Oh, it just chucks other boulders. Okay. I'm in. Ow. Hey. Only I may boulder. Rude. Enjoy your gravity well and explosions. They don't seem to appreciate the hats I'm giving them. I guess it's because they explode. It's probably because they explode.
I don't have enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I don't know, I think exploding hats would be fun at parties. Just, you know, don't explode big. Exploding big might be a bit of a problem. Or just make sure to give it to somebody you don't like. Either one works. No. No. For as exciting as these two fire spells sounded, they've really not been working out the best. And this one mostly works. It's basically just Fireball plus. But the Incendium spell's not the one. Okay, into the gravity well with you, sir. Now, have a boulder. And that is how you win a wizard's duel.
I don't have enough mana.
The hell happened to this house? The wall just deleted itself in my presence. I think I'm getting too powerful. Leather boots of disappointment, huh? And why would I want these? Okay. It's just another copy megalith. Interesting. I thought maybe they were randomly generated or something. Turns out, no. You know, really kind of feels like that a little bit. Just things that do inexplicable weird things. Telekinesis ring, you say? Throw a weaker opponents, you say? Who needs to blink when you can hurl people? Arc Warlock is here, huh? Oh boy! I mean, I could just let this unfold, all things considered. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. Cool it. There we go. Yeah, most of the rest of them have just killed each other. So... I win by default, question mark? You who have survived. Demonstrate your capacity to dodge a boulder.
Not enough mana.
You know, he's doing a remarkably good job of dodging boulders. But he cannot dodge the power of space and time. Oh yeah. That's what that game is good for. It's like, don't worry, I'll heal you. See, it's green. Wham! Turns out boulders are green too. Because there was that one combination of healing mines that, sure, it heals you, but it also chucks you into the next dimension. So, you know, you could be oh so helpful that way. Hi. Float. Squeesh. Reflects a projectile every 30 seconds. Ooh. That's also really good. All of these are really good. I'm gonna take the enhanced damage, mostly because it also gives me a lot more mana to actually cast these spells that I've realized I've now been killing myself trying to cast. We'll go ahead and take the flat increase to mana, because we need mana. We now have 227. Yeah, Incendium was costing 50. That right there is the problem. Flareus was taking 168. That was more than we had by about half. Even my Megalith spell was 100 mana. And whenever you go over your amount of mana, it takes the remainder in health. So we were going to end up destroying our own body trying to cast those spells at the rate we were going. That problem has now mostly been addressed. Another village being assaulted by the corrupted. But I do not appear to be required to save this village. So this village is not being saved. I will, however, purge this land of corruption. I am helping.
Not enough mana.
We. I'm just gonna cast an apocalypse in that general direction. I mean, I'm sure you could play this real nice and just minimum collateral damage. But there's the potential of this thing called maximum collateral damage. And it's just so tempting. That one wasn't my fault. He also dropped the building on his own head. The sad thing is he destroyed the loot. That is unfortunate. There are a couple enemies left down there if I want to just completely purge the screen. There we go. Just snipe them from here. Nothing survived. I was worried that that spell wasn't gonna reach, and then I was gonna have to figure something out to get to them. This one strand of hair just keeps poking the side of my nose and driving me crazy. Yeah, sure, Ice Blast. It's a nice cheap spell, so I'll put that in my first slot instead of Incendium. In part because I can apply Chaos to this spell. See what that makes it do. It does make it cost more, but you know, that's fine. Randomly fires 25 projectile spells. That'll do. That'll do. Oh yeah, there's this enchanting thing I can apparently do. I keep forgetting about enchanting. Wait. That means I can... Yes! Wait. Shouldn't that have... Oh, I transcribed the wrong one. I turned my Incendium book into a scroll. Because I wasn't clicking the right things. There we go. Now Gravity Well's a book. I can just cast it at will, as long as I have the mana for it, instead of waiting on a cooldown. And I can also apply runes to it, to do terrible things. That ought to be fun. Okay, I can even enchant my unique item. That's fun. Let's throw an enchantment on this. Good. Good. Can I enchant runes? I can even enchant my runes. Okay. Neat. We should be significantly more dangerous now. Yeah, that's accurate. I was a destructive force through the area, and the devastation can probably be seen from space. Dark mage, huh? Yeah, sure. I'll meet with the mage. I'm willing to be friends. Unfortunately, I don't have enough money to do this, so I'm going to have to fight him. Hopefully I'll still get something good out of this. But let it be known, I heard him out. I wanted to be nice. He just charged ridiculous prices. I still don't entirely understand how telekinesis works, apparently. Man, he's got a lot of friends. I do find it a little curious that we went from talking in a room to I'm out in a field over here, walking toward the town. Where these shots land, I don't know and I don't care. They shall just rain upon the world.
I don't have enough mana.
I think that was one of my own shots that finally came back down.
I need mana.
What a mess. All because they didn't want to be reasonable. This could have all been avoided if they just gave me
right now.
either things.
I can't use that right now.
What do you mean you can't use that right now? Why can't I jump anymore? What has happened? What have I done by pressing tab that has ruined everything? Apparently I can fly, but I can't actually fly. I am confused. There we go. Everything seems to have sorted itself out. Everything is absolutely fine. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna get in there. I believe... Well, the thing is, I didn't even try to Alt-Tab, I just pressed the Tab key. Which made me stop moving, weirdly, a couple times. And then it also did that. So I think there's something buried in the original code. Because I want to say this is an Unreal Engine game. I think they may have, like, accidentally left part of how you would open the cheat menu or something in... since that's usually on tab. And that has had some weird interactions. Not sure. It wasn't listed in the keys, is why I was confused. At least I don't remember seeing it in there. Yeah, Tab is not in here. That's what I found odd. 'Cause it would make sense if it was like a hold still button so you could aim and then resume moving quickly. But apparently that's not what that's for. Or it's unlisted, which would be weird. That's what I'm figuring, is just something went a little weird there. Yep, we killed everyone I could find again. And we found another shop. Get rid of the duplicate ice blast, get rid of the incendium scroll that I screwed up. We don't need so many copies of Pierce. I'm gonna turn that down because that is a bit much. I'm not sure exactly what affects that, but hopefully one of those is correct. Does not really seem to have gotten much quieter. We'll try the lightning stream spell for a little bit, but I'm probably going to switch back to the raining fire. Yeah, sure. I'll go wipe out a group of evil peoples. That doesn't reach far enough. Whoa! Neat trick, buddy. That's a good pleb clearing spell. There you go. Nice, I got both of them with the building. Hey, you lived. Good for you. Now stop doing that. Gotta say, these guys were well prepared. Didn't help them, but they were well prepared.
I don't have enough mana.
It's really hard to have enough military might to face down an angry wizard. You're not hostile. You get to live. Inquisition, outcast, outcast, outcast. Let's go hit the Inquisition back right quick. It's been a bit. Ooh, Doombolt. Nice. He healed me and gave me Doombolt. Oh, we're in a building. Interesting. Greetings, Inquisition. Perish. Whoa, frames. Things got a bit upset there. Hope you all don't mind me just devastating your village to get rid of the Inquisition.
I need.
We all know they're the real baddies, right? We can all agree on that? I get the feeling that's gonna end up a little up for debate. Perhaps just a little bit.
I don't have enough mana. I need mana.
Oh, clear. I've saved the town. Lightning bolt and incendium. Yeah, sure, I'll replace my lightning stream with a lightning bolt. So Doombolt is also a contender. Where am I gonna put a Doombolt? I'll remove gravity shift for the time being. Finally get some new shoes. Yeah, I'll go take care of the outcasts. The corrupted are annoying. I mean, I may as well just wait. I get a free item. Oh, that was a bad choice. They killed their friend and now they're all going to die. Such a shame. Such a shame. If they had just given me the pack and let me on my way, they wouldn't have had to worry about this happening. But instead, they've chosen death. Apparently these doom bolts aren't reaching. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Oh, that's a big boy! Hello! Hello, large man. Large man, meet large boulder. Oh. That didn't stop him.
I need mana.
Holy shit, he's powerful. I think he's finally dead. I think he's finally gone. Woo-wee! He was a sight to behold. Oh, he's got a shield. Not that it helped him, but he had a shield. Here's stun, concentrate. Boom.
I don't have enough mana. I need mana.
Ow. Rude. Done and dusted. I did get beat up a bit there, yeah. Wind shot, huh? I'm not too impressed by Doombolt, so we'll put Wind Shot there and give that a try. And I'm gonna get rid of the Lightning Stream because I like Lightning Bolt. The rest of this can stay. Yeah, sure. Tyrants must fall and all that. Interesting, I just kind of pull a bow out of nothingness, apparently.
Not enough mana.
Oh, he's got that trick too. Just stay down. Look out, boys. Roadblock ahead.
I don't have enough mana.
Hey, Baron. Knock, knock. I guess he was just a normal man. Having the roof dropped in on him was enough to get rid of him. The best part is, now we can say, hey, it was an accident. His house just was unstable. And then nothing bad will happen to the village. You know, ignoring the scorch marks and the craters from giant boulders being thrown around. And the other obvious magical influences that occurred around here.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Either that's out of range or lightning bolt doesn't do much building destroying. Let's test that. Yeah, no, lightning bolt just doesn't do buildings. Makes sense. See if I can hit that squad of boys from here. Ooh. They don't seem to understand what's happening. Oh, somebody figured it out and shot at me. I think it was that archer who got hit with the tree. Works for me. There's a health potion in this house. I'm going to go say hi. Hello. I'm going to come claim your health potion. Do not resist. Thank you for your contribution. Your house will be allowed to stay standing. It's a hell of a thing. I show my appreciation and they run off screaming. Okay, there's a shop here. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. But at the same time, offending me by running away screaming just makes me consider the concept of just shooting him in the back for insulting me by thinking I'm going to change my mind. So he's kind of damned if he does, damned if he doesn't on that one. That way he just dies tired. Now they have me surrounded. Oh no. How awful for me. Dodge boulder. You could just tell by my voice how impressed I was with their attack. Goodbye. And goodbye.
I don't have enough mana.
Hello. Ow. He didn't hear my greeting.
Not enough mana.
I hurt myself because I was so confused why he was just rushing past me. I guess he really just didn't want to fight me, which was smart on his part, all things considered. Unfortunately for him, I'm not much in the mood of leaving survivors. Because survivors tell stories, and you don't want stories being told about situations like this. And odds are his superiors would kill him anyway. Hey, for failing. This way, at least he died quick. Unlike that guy. He died a little bit slower. Better concentrate. I did not kill everyone. There was a guy behind me that I didn't turn around and kill. Though he may have been a summon, so maybe he wasn't really a person. I don't know. Sensuberi's flying boots. 208% jump height bonus. Sure. Why not? You had me with movement speed and jump height. And I can still afford to full heal. I won't have that defensive blink anymore, but honestly, that was more disorienting than helpful anyway. There we go, all sorted out and ready for an important fight. Yeah. Archmage Rintara. Ooh, they've got a health bar. Oh man, I jump high. Oh man.
I need mana.
What you gonna do against a flying man? Matter, all your fancy fire spells need to hit the ground, don't they? Ow. Also, loud. They're disorienting me by hitting me with all the loud spells. Archmage defeated. Popped him with a couple boulders and then cooled him off. Tornado. But it's a channeled spell. But it is a unique spell. Yeah, unique spell wins. It could be boring. It depends on how it works. If I can move the tornado around and just chase people with tornadoes, that could be really funny. It could very much go multiple ways. We'll see how it plays. If I'm wrong and I'm disappointed, so be it. We don't know what it is till we try it. And none of the equipment was going to be particularly interesting since it was all just going to be numbers. Find a nice contestant to test this tornado on. Okay, I can move the tornado around. Oh my god, that damage! I don't know. I think there's some potential with this tornado. Considering it just ate this big guy alive. This is ridiculous. It tears me up to use it, but whoo, boy does it do damage. Now imagine if I could put chaos on the tornado and just have the tornado spin there and just chuck spells everywhere. That would be great. Whee! It's a good thing I don't take fall damage. Otherwise this would be a real problem. Whee! Hang on. I think I hear a car alarm. Let me go check on that right quick. One momento. I know it's not mine, because I don't have one. But I don't know if it's nearby. Well, whatever it was stopped by the time I got to the door to go look. So, nothing important was lost. Yeah. Actually, no. That spell range is probably useful. Headphone wire, why? Are you somehow stuck in things again? How did you even... I'm sorry. How? I don't even know how that happened. It just got itself stuck in everything. Remember, kids, wires are magic. They find a way to destroy everything. Oh, that's why it eats my mana so bad. Under normal circumstances, it's 35 a second. When it's charged, it's 83 a second. Oof. Probably not something I should keep. Of course, I say it's not something I should keep, and I'm going to keep it anyway. Is the sheer amount of power it has is worth having. Because basically what I'm going to do is if I encounter something I can't deal with, I'll just throw the tornado at it. Okay, random voice.
I don't have enough mana.
I don't know why I never considered doing that before. Just mashing the spellcast button to hurl a pile of magic in a direction.
I don't have enough
I probably didn't have the mana to do nonsense like that before much.
mana. I need mana.
Look at that nice ice circle I made around my target.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Giving me Boots a super jump was a terrible mistake on the game's part. I'm now unstoppable. Till something, you know, just snipes me out of the air. Local records indicate on that day, a god of magic rained down destruction on the mountaintop. Circle of Pain. Interesting. Gaze of Danthil. That gives me 225 stamina, so I can run for days, and it makes me fast. I need that. Give. Give. I don't even care what else was... Oh man, I would've liked that too, the Spellblade. That sounds like it could be fun. And again... Nothing's using these first couple runes anymore. Just seeing what's using what runes. I don't even care about the stun rune. Nothing's using these runes anymore either, because they're volcanic runes. There we go. Though this is a scroll right now, so I can't just, like, put it in my hand and swing it around. I'd have to... use it. Oh. I have gained a starting title of Battle Mage, apparently. By equipping Spellblade. So that was worth doing whether it's a useful spell or not. Magic Order of Devil Lords meeting here. Let's just kill them all. Oh man, I'm fast. Oh man.
I don't have enough mana.
Well, that happened. Oh my god! That did more than I thought it was going to. Acha! Hiya! Now that was fun. Just split the tower. Wah! Bam! There's just something really satisfying about doing that. It's not as satisfying to use in combat because it's kind of jank. At least as a scroll spell, it's real jank. It's probably better if it's a book. But it's really fun to use on buildings.
Not enough mana.
And is for no survivors. Da -da 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 -da. Yeah, sure, I'll go blow up the fort. It's a bit of a diversion, but you know. I'm gonna put Lightning Bolt back on, though, because as fun as that sword is, it's not particularly productive. I'm sorry, what? They've got some powerful mages down there. Oh no, your barrier, it doesn't stop tornadoes! How sad for you!
I don't have enough mana.
What's the matter? Your swords can't reach me up here? Guess you guys should have learned the jump spell, huh? Or at the very least how to dodge a boulder. And that guy's just out of here. Like, nope, fuck this.
Not enough mana.
That's right, you better run. Get on out of here. Where are the remaining enemies? Hello? Do they still count as quest enemies? Hello? Anybody home? Some clairvoyance this fucking is. Uh-oh. 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 Mistakes might have been made. I think... Okay, good. It doesn't kill me. Good. That was the risk from having turbo jump, is the fact that I might just, you know, chuck myself into a new reality. You count as a quest enemy not dead? No. Where is my missing enemy? Or is it because nobody survived? Is that the problem? Did the guy I was supposed to rescue just die instantly? Okay, physics engine. Explain. There we go. It's figuring it out. There we go. Much better. I guess we're just gonna have to leave with... I mean, yeah, it could, but I don't want them having nice things like that. Yeah, we might have to cut our losses and just leave. Because I can't find wherever the hell this one guy's tucked. Because I'm assuming it's just one guy at this point, tucked away somewhere, like off a cliff. And as apocalyptic as some of my spells are, I can't, like, clear the whole damn map in one shot. Apparently that guy wasn't it either. Whatever, quest ain't getting done. Oh, it counted as being done anyway. Fair enough. I'll accept that. Where am I? I'm over here. There's a shop here. May as well pop in there. Man, they are offering me some really nice stuff now. And unfortunately, nice to the point where it's out of my price range by a mile. But I would like that. I would really like that. Ooh.
I can't use that right now.
I will take that. Because that will make the tornado more efficient. Which means the tornado can actually be cast for more than a second at a time. I lose mana regen. I get cooldown reduction, which doesn't help me, and I lose spell range, so no, I'm not actually going to wear that. I keep forgetting that the shop and the equipment menu are the same at the moment. There we go. It's only 60 a second instead of 80. Not as much as I was hoping, but I'll take it. These 3 men pledged to Ventus, god of storms, for reasons best known to themselves. The pledge was received. Their names burned away. They were empowered with the spirit of lightning and the power of thunder. They are now bolt, flash, and strike. Neither friend nor foe, but the living incarnation of the god's will, maintaining or opposing by its whim. Okay, they are just crazy now. Okay. You know, for being the god's will, they don't take much to kill. Ta-da! So I'm kind of glad I have the... I'm kind of glad I kept the tornado. Because, wow. Just ripped right through them like they weren't there. Temporary flight. I'm just gonna get an upgraded Chips Challenger. The other ones didn't impress me. Shaping bonus. Mana regeneration. Just more power. And now we're at a nice even 300. I was kind of expecting to have died so I could end the stream by now, but I'm gonna keep going till I find a way to die or I run out of game, I guess, at this point. Which, with the power of this tornado, I might never die, because this tornado is insane. Whee! Never gonna catch me, forget about it. Have a boulder. Ow, rude. Ooh, you know what? Let's see what happens to the building with the tornado. As expected, it just kind of rips through it. Okay. Very good. Not as devastating as I was hoping, but it works. How about on a regular building? That's better. Huh. This building's obviously broke, but it's not falling. There it goes. I just had to encourage it a little bit. Then the whole roof fell in. Oh, he exploded. I get the feeling I'm getting too powerful. Ooh. Usable on wind spells, you say? Cast random spells, you say? Oh no, I've completely ruined the efficiency of the spell, but oh no. It's going to throw random spells in a rotating spiral out of the tornado now. I fully expect, if anything will kill me, it's me casting that tornado with that upgrade on it. I will just destroy myself. And honestly, that would be a fitting way to die. Don't mind me as I just defend a town against an army.
Not enough mana. I don't have enough mana.
So I make no promises that much of the town will be standing after this fight. Hey, at the rate things are going.
I need mana.
Considering, you know, they're just hurling fireballs at me mindlessly. There we go, quest completed. The Inquisition army has been defeated. I have suspicions that that whole spiral spell thing is not working properly, because I was getting pelted with my own magic, like it looked like, the whole time I was trying to use it that way. So I get the feeling the game doesn't like that idea. Or I've just done it wrong. I could easily have just done it wrong. Stop projectiles, okay. Ice beam. That is an otherwise very useful ring, so I will take that. Create a massive storm that fires the spell. If it didn't add 500% to the cost, I'd consider that. But I also don't have any fire spells left to cast that with anyway. How much does it cost? 18? I'll take it though, just to have it in case. Oh no, I already have one. Never mind. So if we do find another fire spell, I might have some fun with that. Might have a bit of fun with that idea. Going here will let me jump straight to the end of this area, so I may as well just plow through. Because I could always just see if I can rush to the end of every area and just be carried by the power of the tornado. Oh god, how do I stop casting it now? Oh god. Yep, that was certainly a thing. I'm not entirely sure what transpired with the casting of that spell, other than a tornado doing awful things to me and the enemy. This is certainly quite the power trip.
Not enough mana.
But I think I am going to turn that spiral effect off, because at the very least, it just gets loud and annoying when I try to cast that spell now. And you know, the whole ripping myself apart thing is less than ideal.
I can't use that right now.
I can, however, put it on Lightning Bolt and see if it works better there. Makes Lightning Bolt a bit pricey, but that's fine. So I could also counteract it with efficiency. Now it's only 53. That should be okay. I should have went to heal first. Oh well. A frost giant. That ought to be interesting. Let's throw a tornado at a frost giant. Oh. That's a frost giant? He's not that big. He's also dead. That is ridiculous. I can get even more jump height. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't, but I did. It's too late now. The button's been pressed. Apparently I'm halfway done. Okay. This is gonna go longer than I thought. Or I could stop. stopping wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm not gonna stop quite yet. I'm gonna see if I can just power through to this fight here, and then I'll stop. We're just gonna blitz. I'm not even gonna worry about health or anything. We're just gonna go. If I die, I die. Ah, I see why the spiral spell was having problems. It was basically trying to cast additional tornadoes on me, I think. Or at least originating from me. Considering it's just throwing random lightning bolts out of me when I cast this lightning spell.
I don't have enough mana. I need mana.
Cyclone. That sounds very similar to tornado. Spell bounces 300 times. What? I'm sorry, what? Inventory is full. Oh, because this inventory down here is full. That's fine. Just disenchant that. I do apparently have a second copy of Spiral, which is cheaper. Interesting. Let's try out Cyclone. I'm not going to get rid of my Megalith spell. I'm just going to try Cyclone to see where it fits into my repertoire of spells. Because if it's as ridiculously powerful as Tornado, I'll just replace Tornado with it because it's much cheaper. Nah, fuck it. We're just leaving. We're in blitz mode now. Villages can be destroyed. I don't care. If I could just add this to the list of games I've beaten already, that would also be really funny. Oh, okay, so Cyclone works like the Megalith spell, except it's wind. Okay. And a lot cheaper. Wall of tornadoes! Wait, that means I could cast Spiral on this.
I don't have enough mana.
I have ideas.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I don't have enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
And we're out of here. Yeah, I made a bit of a mess, not gonna lie. Guess I'll take that just to disenchant it. Go ahead and disenchant that. I mean, if it already works like Megalith. Nah, I like my big boulder too much. I'll go ahead and replace the lightning bolt with that instead. We'll go ahead and just purge my list of some random runes, though, so we stop having that pop up every time. Sure, whatever. This already has efficiency on it. Spiral. Oh, I have a fire version of Spiral. Okay. Now I understand what's happening. Oh, that's an ice overload for high explosive. I'm in. I'm into it. Yeah, sure, I'll search the tower. I got a vortex spell. Okay. They really want me to just have all of the wind spells, apparently. Well, boss fight. Oh no, there is a bowman who wants to shoot me. Oh no, he is the Angel of Wind. How do you feel about wind, O Angel of Wind? Oh, you did not like that. Oh no, how sad for you. I expected him to be immune to that, I'm not gonna lie. And then he died. And then I was honestly kinda confused. This tornado spell's busted. It is too good. I pointed at something, it touches it, it dies. I mean, I was gonna stop after that fight. I did not expect getting there and getting through that fight to take 5 minutes. So I guess we'll just press on. And can I? What's this arcane ever do? Oh wait, no, that teleports me to wherever that spell lands. We ain't fucking with that. No, 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 no. I was gonna try to turn that into a book and be able to constantly use it. That would be a disaster. Go, 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 go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Fuck your tower. Okay, so these cyclones are devastating. Because what's happening is they're firing wind shots out of the cyclone. So everything in their vicinity is just getting pelted.
I don't have enough mana.
That's just a spell of wreak havoc. And I am 100% about it. Did I miss a tower? Yeah, I did. There we go. I was just flying along like, wait a minute, why can't I go through this door? I'm just gonna make as many big jumps as I can. Don't care. And if I keep getting these I don't care options, I'm gonna keep taking them. I'll just take the I don't care option, skip that node, and just fly. Like that. That door's already open. We're out of here. That node's open. I'm just gone. Here you go, boys. Have some cyclones. Just immediately scattered them. Found this area not to his liking and swiftly left. One more jump and we're at the boss already. This is insanity. Nope, I got my own problems. Fuck you. I will hit this shop, though, because I'm sitting on a pile of money. Nefarium. Need to put goodbye. Stalagmites. Grab me another efficiency rune.
I can't use that right now.
Oh, I can't have 2 efficiencies on here, huh? I was just gonna try to make the spell as cheap as possible and just go to town on the world with it. Nothing I want in the shop. Sad. Boss time. Time to go nuke another enemy with a tornado. Yeah, I'm a fallen archmagi and bedtime story for misbehaving children, huh? Okay, tornado. Oh, you're a big boy. Here, have a tornado. Just ran him the hell over and moved on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disgusted with what I've become, but it's also hilarious. Mana leech. Oh my god. You know, the firebrand, the guy who throws tornadoes at people. Meow. Sorry, anybody that's innocent in this village. I made your village explode. Bye. This is so dumb. Why walk up the mountain pass when I can jump? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, yes! Haha! Hello! Have tornadoes!
I don't have enough mana.
I had to indulge myself with the cyclones a little bit. Another copy of Spellblade. Can I afford to enchant Spellblade to make it a thing? Oh, it actually can't be transcribed. That's depressing. I'll just toss that shit in the trash can. Moving right along. Oh no, I brought the Inquisition to another mage. Defeat Inquisitor or captains. Okay. Dead. Dead. Him and all his friends are dead. Did I miss one? There he is. Dead. Also dead. Y'all are dead. There's the guy I missed. There's one more guy somewhere that needs to die. There he is. Dead. Bye, everybody. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Everything about this is hilarious and dumb. Like, I don't even know how to react to this anymore. This has just gotten so out of control. Like, I'm just jumping and periodically deploying cyclones in my wake now. I'm kind of shocked that the game hasn't started chugging as a result of my actions. Because it is doing terrible things behind me. Spark Whip. Grapple an enemy and launch them into the air. That does sound like fun. Oh, I finally can have the spell they were using against me where they were making towers. Wait, oh, that's for fire spells only. I was about to say, can I make Seeking Cyclones to chase people? That would be hilarious. I know I've been saying that a lot, but my brain is a little broken by what's been transpiring here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to handle what's happening. Aside from, it's fantastic. And I apologize to anyone who thought they were going to see this game be played properly. We've apparently just broken everything. Oh no, he is Brasmek, speaker of all caps. Let's hit him with a tornado. Hello, sir. Would you like a tornado? Where'd he go? Hey, that's cheating. There. That's fine. I said the same. It bought him a minute. He was smart, though. He just left. If he had just stayed gone, he would have lived. Instead, he perished. I mean, these both seem like they'd be the same result. I'm just gonna go kill everyone. But I'll be nice and go specifically kill all the Inquisition. And by specifically kill the Inquisition, I mean kill the Inquisition with copious collateral damage. It's surprisingly possible to be surgical with a tornado. Okay, where's the remaining captain? There he is. There he goes. And there's this guy running like a punk. There he goes. Bye, everybody. My work here is done. Not sure why you found shoes buried in your field, madam, but I won't question. Sure, if they want to step to me, I'll blow their house down. Hello! Behold tornadoes! I appear to have mostly flattened what was already flat here. You get to test this spell, sir. He appears to have flown away. We... No, this is not indicative of a normal gameplay experience unless you find ridiculous legendary items and cause terrible things to happen. Oh no, I have fallen over.
Not enough mana.
I think I've sufficiently indicated my superiority here. And that guy just hits the wall like, I'm gonna get him! And then he was gone. Oh yeah. Put out the wagon. Get trimmer. Okay. Oh, my inventory is a bit full. Let's just clean all this out. Ignoring the fact that I'm just trashing legendary items at this point. Is what I have is working so well, why would I worry about it? I'm only making space for this because I'm curious about this spell. This tremor sounds like it could be a fun spell. Nah, not dealing with corrupted. I will deal with the shop, though. Ooh. Lightning strike. They tempt me with all the fancy spells now that I can afford anything in the damn cosmos. I can't give up Tornado for it, though. That would be insanity. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket. Oh, we're actually at the end. We're at the Grand Inquisitor. Let's kill him with a tornado. Oh no, he has a health bar. I mean, I could have just jumped over it, but I figured collapsing the gate gives the right effect. Hi guys, how you doing? How y'all doing? Don't mind me, just passing through. Hey guys, what happens if I cast a spell on your bridge? Oh, your bridge blows up. Unfortunate. Good luck following me now. Bye. Wow, he went up the mountain. Oh, hey, hey, Tornado! Okay, gotta deal with his friends first. Okay.
I don't have enough.
Oh no, you don't have a shield anymore. Tornado! Just instantly half his health bar gone. Well, you gonna pull up another phase, huh? No, you're dead. Fuck you. Da 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 da. We did it. We killed a man with a tornado. Da 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 da. Under other circumstances, if I had spent a lot longer on this, I would have said that that was phenomenally unsatisfying. But honestly, that was hilarious. And I'm just gonna retire that to the void. We're just gonna let that go now, because I don't want to continue to abuse that. I am gonna take a quick look at what we've unlocked as a result of that. Giftbringer, Ascended, Eternal Winter, Frostbound, Tempest, Starcaller, Battle Mage. Battle Mage is kind of neat. Soaring Arrow. I just realized as I clicked on it that the Giftbringer is Santa Claus. Oh my god, you throw Christmas presents, Christmas trees, and dreidels at people. Okay, if I play... When and if I play this again, we have to be the Giftbringer. The Giftbringer is going to be hilarious. But that will do. That has been a 6-hour stream for me. That is the longest I've gone, I think. And that was worth it. That ending was worth it. Even if that game only lasted about an hour, that was worth it. Let me see if I can find a raid target right quick. If not, I'm just going to go run away. Nope. Wow. I keep ending up hitting these times where there's like one person on, or in this case, 0 people on my list at the very least. I'm sure there are people streaming, but there is no one on my list. I'm going to quickly take a look and see if anyone else played that game that is live right now. No, my stream is the only stream playing that game. Okay, no, we'll just call it. We'll call it there and be fine. Because I was 100% as a joke going to just dive into somebody else's stream, yell tornado, and run away. But either way, have a good night, everybody, and thank you for being here. This was a good laugh. Of course.